Off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's in an offside position. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Rierson. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Schick. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Brandt. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Distributing it well. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And good anticipation. And he might be through here. Surely now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Bellingham. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Borussia Dortmund behind here. As always, very interested to get your take. And look at this! Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Girassi. And taking it away. Moving it forward. It's with Mensah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. Well, there it is. That will... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Might work out. And the chance is on. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Nathan Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Did well to win the ball back. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he has options available. Oh, surely this time. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Placed into the danger zone. And they deal with the threat this time. Nathan Teller. An effective challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Terrier. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brandt. On to Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking ball. Terrier. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
It might still be problematic. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to connect. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Super chance. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Top-class defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. And they need to get tighter here. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for... with good cause. Two top... This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Musiala. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Interesting pass. Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Great opportunity here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good-looking effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, big chance! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Nicely weighted ball. Can they make something of this now? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tah. Musiala. And a fine tackle. This is an excellent run. Chance to equalise. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Kane. Dangerous ball. Just couldn't get it through. Luis Diaz. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And played in by Kimmich. Tah. And Diaz has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cutting in field. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Johan Bakayoko. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kane. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Well, no way through. Not the pass he had in mind.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Incisive pass, and denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. An effective challenge. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Will it go in? Great defending here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. He has teammates around him. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely! It's still alive. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And take it away. Thoughtful play. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Musiala. Kane. And a strong tackle. A chance to whip it in. And he saw the situation developing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Michael Olise. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Leipzig with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Can he score? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Oh, this looks useful. Harry Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, chance! Can they profit from this? Vital block there. And over comes the corner. Able to skip past his man. Showing good situational awareness. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Not. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Mario Götze. High quality defending. Cross might be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Mario Götze. And passing it well. Good ball over the top. He's in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And given free rein to run. Girassi. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good vision there. Brandt. Who can he pick out? Mario Götze. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beautiful pass. Oh, big moment. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Robin Koch. And Skiri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nicely played. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Is it going to be? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
There we have it. That's... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Christensen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mecha. Brandt. Now with Bellingham. Oh, mischievous! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Could be threatening. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Kalimuendo. Trying to open up the defence. And just has to remain calm. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Kalimuendo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Brown. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But nothing comes of it. Five minutes left. Teammates available. Well, they have the ball once more. Brandt. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Crossing possibilities. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the
In Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen, Mark Flecken stands.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. It's with Mensah. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Schick. Well-timed tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gives it a go. And Leverkusen come away with it. And they keep it moving. Gives it a go. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Timely intervention. Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. Could be troublesome. Must be. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And showing good game awareness. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Bakayoko. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, taken away. He won the ball. So, half-time, closing the book. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gomes now. Well, a textbook interception. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Schlager. Another good-looking attack. And the defensive intervention there. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And given away by Leverkusen. In a decent position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Johan Bakayoko. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Cross could be useful. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Johan Bakayoko. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nicely played. And offside it is. Schlager. Ball back with Leverkusen here. It's with Mensah. And a clever piece of defending. Mensah. Could be dangerous. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And a fine tackle. Excellent run in possession. Baku. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. No, just the tackle that was needed. Match, we're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Girassi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good effort here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Terrier. Well, a textbook interception. And given away by Leverkusen. Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mensah. High pressing and good high pressing. Schick. Teammates available. Can they open things up? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Could be more trouble. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Schick. No, high quality defending. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Needs composure. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, splendid skill. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, might be. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Could be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Schick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well read to win possession back.
That was excellent defending.
Schick. And passing it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Now a decent position. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Intercepting it intelligently. A real struggle to contain him. But he could run onto it here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And the right place to cut out the pass. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Through the middle. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Schick. Teller. Can they carve out another one? Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Might work out. Could be in here. Oh, mischievous. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Schick. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mensah. And they keep it moving. Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. Terrier. And just overhit. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. What a brilliant pass. And he takes it away. Musiala. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But the danger averted for now. And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Trying to tee it up. Such an ambitious run. Harry Kane. A real opening now. Is it going to be? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Really good ball there. To get back into the game. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Tah. And Diaz has it. What an important piece of defending. And winning it back. Musiala. Top-class defending. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Michael Olise. Olise. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. It's a neat move. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising move this from Bayern. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he score? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be threatening. Might finish now. And it's come off the keeper. It's still alive. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Kimmich. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Joshua Kimmich. That might help them. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jamal Musiala. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Superbly read and executed. Nice looking move, this. Can they set up a chance? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the...
Is it going to be? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Luis Diaz. It's a weighted pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Confident attacking play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Musiala. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Clever defending. Oh, skipping away. And still looking to get the shot off. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Deciding to go inside. It's a perfect challenge. Well, racing away here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Distributing it well. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they won't complain about this. There's the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Been building all week. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the
Hold
posts.
on, Derek, chance here.
And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Well, he keeps going. Can he? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Arnaud Kalimuendo. An effective challenge. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think...
Oh, what an opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Opportunity. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, thumped clear. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Elias Skiri. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Girassi. Brandt with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Svensson. Girassi. Is this the moment? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Christensen. Now with Koch. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Götze delivering. And they're not out of the woods. Well, the move breaks down. Promising pass. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Might lead to a chance. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Skiri. Good movement. The verdict is offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Christensen. Now with Koch. Elias Skiri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brandt. Smart defending. Might do damage on the break. Good idea. Girassi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Karim Adeyemi. Skiri. And the defensive intervention there. Girassi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kalimuendo. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And it's a quality pass. No let-up here. But nothing comes of it. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be it! And what a magical save it was! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he put it away? And a good save there. Well, a short corner here. And players waiting at the far post. That has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. It's a wild passage, this. Oh, that's a really good run. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nathan Teller. Might lead to a chance. Clean challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's in an offside position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And in the right position to read it. Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Schlager. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Terrier. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Can someone get on the end of this? And thwarted. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Still not clear. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On the offensive. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. What have you made of their performance?
Well, he could be in here, Derek.
Determined defending. Schlager. And tidy defensive play. Nathan Teller. It's with Martin Terrier. Well, the referee indicates... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, useful ball. Bakayoko. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very quick thinking there. Schick. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing end to that. And possession secured, keeper's ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
Big moment here.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Nervy clearance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Into the final 20 minutes. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Waited well. Schick. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Did really well to get through. And still looking for space. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Perfect challenge. Timely intervention. not. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
In with a chance. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo.
Oh, look out, chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And room now out on the wing. This is an excellent run. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Agno Kalimuendo. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. They take it short. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Very quick thinking there. And take it away. Well, he keeps going. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be a chance. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Could be. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Effective press. Olise. Decent looking ball. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Showing a good reading of the game. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, surely! A fine block. Wasteful again in possession. Joshua Kimmich. And playing it through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A really good pass. And a tidy tackle. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nicely weighted pass. Well, far too much elevation there. Agno Kalimuendo. The verdict is offside here. This to get them in front. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Nicely timed tackle. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Elias Skiri. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag does go up, offside. Decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Might be a chance to break. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Danger building. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Now with Kimmich. Kane takes it on. Just narrowly off target. Kalimuendo. Fine pass. Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Superbly read and executed. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Sasha Bowie. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And possibilities here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it just petered out. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Lucas Torreira plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gündoğan. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nuno da Costa. Yusuf Demir. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Osimhen. A very effective challenge put in. Leroy Sané. Getting in there to intercept. Miguel Crespo. And the chance slips away. Leroy Sané. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Intelligent ball. Demir. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, an incredible block. A chance now with the corner. Good distribution. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Galatasaray have it back now. Harit. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fine pass. Chances on. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And they know they need to stop him. Decent looking pass. Nicely cut out. Thoughtful play. Demir. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Nuno da Costa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Sané. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent pass. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Osimhen. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Osimhen. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And sent in by Sané. Well, nothing comes of it. 20 minutes remaining. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Leroy Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amin Harit. Oh, big chance. Oh, my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
And the flag does go up, offside. And intercepting it. Harit. Harit! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Inching ever closer to victory. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. Torreira. Well, the attack looks promising. And a fine cross. Not the most confident clearance. Might do damage on the break. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Possible chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, in terms of added time, through on goal. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy. It is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Trabzonspor up against Beşiktaş.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Trying to open them up. That's a superb challenge. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Too easy. Far too easy. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ernest Mucci. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Fine pass. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ndidi. Lovely weight. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, big moment! Has to be! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ernest Mucci. Just the challenge that was required. Mucci, able to skip past his man. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Teams back in position, second half underway. A really good pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Chance here. That was going in.
What a block that was.
Might do damage on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Can he find the net? Oh, an incredible block. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, onto the woodwork. El Bilal Toure. Intercepted effortlessly. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Counter-attacking chance. Trying to connect. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Their turn to try to keep it. An alert piece of defending. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And support available. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Václav Černý. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Was it a great clearance? And that will be all. With an edge. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nelson Semedo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nelson Semedo. And on to Musaba. Guendouzi. Can they carve out another one?
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Can they do it? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Anderson Talisca. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Still looking for space. Penalty! Chance to equalise here. Slots it home! A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square, and this is quite the spectacle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Crespo. Smart defending. Musaba. Very quick thinking there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Conte. And good anticipation. Good movement. Chance to play it in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Will it happen for them? And Sarri now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent looking pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Matteo Guendouzi. Talisca! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nicely timed tackle. Good distribution. Amin Harit. Decent pass. Well, successfully cut out. Good weight on that pass. He'll have a go here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking pass. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. 10 minutes to go. Oh, great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Guendouzi. Conte now. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Jaden Osterwolde. Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, big chance here. Spot on with that tackle. Fancies it. Splendid block. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Takes the shot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Gundogan. Losing possession. Gundogan. Incisive pass. Sent through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Not the most confident clearance. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Ernest Mucci. Intercepted effortlessly. Will it happen for them? And cutting in field. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. A good and fair challenge. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more
Trying his luck. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Flowing here. Victor Osimhen. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the decision is one of offside here. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Well, a good tackle. To level matters! And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a good save there. It's a short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. But it just petered out. Gundogan. And able to close down the shot. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Intelligent defending. And he has options available. Trying to connect. Splendid block. Ernest Mucci. Excellent vision. Must be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yusuf Demir. Good idea. In behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mucci. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. No, high-quality defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And defensive play to be applauded. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Ernest Mucci. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Icardi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. In search of an equaliser. Leroy Sané. Here's Icardi. Sané. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. On from one. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the chance slips away. Can they open them up? Textbook defending inside the box. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that is offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. N'Golo Kanté. A real struggle to contain him. And the through ball. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Promising attack. Can he find the net? Wonderful block. Threading it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, a joy to watch. Ndidi. Thiago Jalot. Václav Černý. Kukçu. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Showing good situational awareness. In behind for him to chase. Well, gliding through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Anderson Talisca. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And pushed onto the woodwork. Černý. Waited well. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And firing it. And collected with considerable ease. Being pressed here. Václav Černý. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Committed challenge. Ndidi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Slight miscue in the final third. Ndidi. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a nice-looking ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Oh, couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Into the final 20 minutes. And possession changing hands. He's in with a chance. What a save. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And slipped through beautifully. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And possibilities here. And he read it well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Decent looking ball. Sent through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Guendouzi. And on to Musaba. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. building. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nuno da Costa. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Is he going to put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Flag raised for offside. And he read it well defensively. Osimhen. Impressive build-up. And still looking to get the shot off. Victor Osimhen. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Gündoğan. A very timely interception. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, chance! Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Getting in there to intercept. And finding their flow. Well, good hands there from the keeper. There to win it back. A real struggle to contain him. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Yusuf Demir. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Promising attack, this. Will it be? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Torreira. Nicely cut out. Crespo. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. Yilmaz. And the counter-attack looks on. Gundogan. Sané has it. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? Defending of the highest class to stop him. Trying to open them up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Yusuf Demir. Trying to tee it up. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Quick counter could be on. That's a good ball. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good-looking run. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And he read it superbly. Victor Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the cross could help them. And let's give credit to the defending. Gundogan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, this could be productive. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Osimhen. Well, there to intercept. Promising attack. Real chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Miguel Crespo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, it might be! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Could be dangerous. Yusuf Demir. And an astute piece of defending. An effective challenge. Gundogan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nuno da Costa. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Stuart's a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just straying offside. Václav Černý. And playing it through. Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. Salih Uçan. No, high quality defending. Well, he could give it away. Kökçü. Well, can they be creative from here? But quick thinking defensively. Mucci. Nice looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mucci. Oh, that's a clever ball. An example of how to press. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Favouring possession football. Really good challenge. Nicely played. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And look at this! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Václav Černý. And threading it through. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Playing it short. Who wants to make a challenge? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, he looks threatening. And we will have just one additional minute. Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Alexander Zubkov. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might take the lead. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Kukcu. Václav Černý. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, spot on with that challenge. And penalised there. Toure. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just like that, broken up. Beautiful pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Václav Černý. And a timely intervention. Can he do it? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Throw-ins given. Sally Uchan. Oh, nice ball. And space to cross it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Černý. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Zubkov. Well, he's won the ball. Can they grab the lead late on? Alexander Zubkov. Kukcu. Plenty of support here. In position. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And passing it well. Can they get themselves level? But they dealt with the threat posed. Yilmaz. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. There to win it back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but... Forward to... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Productive pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And he might be through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Crespo. Nuno da Costa. Eyeing an opening. Excellent defending. Nelson Semedo. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And possession changing hands. In behind for him to chase. Smart defending. Dangerous ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Olivier Kemen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nuno da Costa. Olivier Kemen. Another perfect position to read it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Yusuf Sari. Could pull one back here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amin Harit. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Top class defending. Crespo. Yusuf Sari. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal.
Yeah, nice play, but it needs an end product.
Can he do it? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal! Not over just yet. Beautiful pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Conte has it. Super pass. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Nuno da Costa. And players waiting in the centre. Decent idea. Keeper was there to meet it. They take it short. Amin Harit. Ba. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. Opoku. A very timely interception. Musaba. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Chance to finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Intelligent threaded pass here. A good and fair challenge. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Pressing like that will help the cause. Attending to his defensive chores. Possession given away, unfortunately. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the electronic board just needs to stay calm. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Lucas Torreira plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Free kick, it had to be. And a long way out here. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Failure to keep it there from Gündoğan.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Super pass. Oh, from miles out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And in with a real chance. Opting for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And showing the importance of width. For the lead here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Superb stop. Pressure is on. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to connect. But how well he did to react in that manner. Trying to open them up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored.
Oh, stopped it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Ball back with Galatasaray now. Shalai. Oh, big moment. Osimhen. It's with Gündoğan. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Roland Shalai. Yusuf Demir. Possibilities for them to counter. Could go ahead. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And offside. He's in with a chance. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Demir. Teammates available. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Promising attack. Could be threatening. And now with Osimhen. Feeding it through. And that is offside. Well, we saw what he was trying. Torreira. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good ball over the top. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And he's in an offside position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is this the equaliser? It's a perfect challenge. Beautiful pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So the corner played into the box. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Disappointing pass. Ernest Mucci. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could square the game. And the verdict is penalty. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Well, they could break at pace. Still racing forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yusuf Demir. Fine pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh yes, what a pass. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Can they level it up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A really good pass. Well, nicely cut out. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout.
Takes the shot. And the keeper parried it away in style. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a smart stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. There is... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Danger building. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
The delivery towards the back post. Possession one. Ndidi. Kukçu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant play. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Can they deliver here? Takes it on. Now the keeper grabs it. In behind. Full marks for trying it. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Kukçu. Czerny. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb looking pass. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Lot to like about that pass. Has a go! Marvellous anticipation. Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Václav Czerny. Nicely played. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Czerny. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Jalot. Getting in there to intercept. It's a weighted pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Did well to win it back. Nice looking pass. Must put it away. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And so... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Anderson Talisca. He's in here. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
El Bilal Toure. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. N'Golo Conte. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good use of advantage. Czerny. And bursting forward. No let-up here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Matteo Guendouzi. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Real chance. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Ridvin Yilmaz. Now Ndidi. Perfect challenge. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. 20 minutes remaining. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Czerny. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aktür Kolu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the defensive intervention there. Promising attack. And quick thinking defensively. Kukçu. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really good challenge. Nicely played. Nicely cut out. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And taken short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm
Trying his luck, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Flag raised for offside. Giacomo Raspadori. And Italy giving the ball away. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Seemingly no one can stop him. Politano. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sandro Tonali. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Amin Harit. Oh, moving it nicely. Gianluca Scamacca. Raspadori. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now to level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Superb chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Giacomo Raspadori. And Italy with the ball again. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Incisive ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Giacomo Raspadori. Lovely weight. And offside it is. Romain Saiz. It's with Harit. Nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Amin Harit. Good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it a go. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Zakanyi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Unahi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
To reduce the arrears. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Skamaka. Well-timed tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. Decent idea. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. A bit wasteful from Italy. Zakanyi. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Amin Harit. Oh, he's lost possession. Harit! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, could finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good angle for the cross. This could be the equaliser. Oh, fearless.
That really is a good block.
Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Barella. Might work out. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. In a decent position now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And the flag does go up, offside. Well, do they have it in them to level this? It's a perfect challenge. Amin Harit. Nicely played. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he read it well, intercepting it. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Vitor Ferreira. Must be. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, they just can't get past them. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is João Felix. And the decision is... one of offside here. João Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Mendes. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on. Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ferreira. This is looking good. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Vitor Ferreira. Really good interception. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Trying to tee it up. Disappointing pass. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Kramaric. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dias. Now with Vitinha. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. João Cancelo. João Felix. Delightful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Well, got it away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, big chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lovely ball over the top. And now Perisic. And the shot. Brilliantly blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. And a good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And intercepted it. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Silva. Now with Mensch. Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Joao Felix. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And possibilities here. Ready to strike. Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Mensch. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the angle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good weight on that pass. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Perisic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, good idea. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gelson Martins. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception.
football fans, not... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Doniel Malen. Deflect. Out for a throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Really good challenge. Big chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Azzedine Ounahi. Hakimi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Amin Harit. Can he do it? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Frankie de Jong. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And bursting forward. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Frimpong. Quilinci Hartmann. And the right place to cut out the pass. Xavi Simons. Quilinci Hartmann. Scope for another goal. Memphis Depay! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just...
Takes aim. Wonderful block. And options in the centre. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is looking threatening. And a goal! Not over just yet. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And the whistle is sound. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lang. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Ezalzouli. Azadine Unahi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hartmann. Noah Lang. Now with De Jong. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Amin Harit. Maybe the ideal pass. Good distribution. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's looking promising. Harit! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And did well to deal with it. And pressing expertly. Threads it nicely. Oh, might be. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Amin Harit. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Can they create something? Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Jong. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can they level it here? Ten minutes left for play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Depay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Hartmann. Lang. Trying to open up the defence. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Now sending it in. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Cross-fired over, and an effective clearance. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Matteo Politano. And Italy will get the throw in. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Sandro Tonali. Well, a textbook interception. Good through ball. Politano. Oh, read it really well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Very quick thinking there. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Timely intervention. Ivan Perisic. Mancini. Clever defending. He has teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks interesting. Oh, that's super defending. Brekalo. Andrej Kramaric. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of options. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And now Perisic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Offside the decision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Skamaka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. An alert intervention. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. And it's come off the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Giacomo Raspadori. And it's a quality pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, can they be creative from here? Mario Pasalic. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Individual brilliance.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brecalo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And cleared behind for the corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Gianluca Scamacca. Throw into Italy. Ball back with Italy now. Mario Pasalic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just straying offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Scamacca. Sloppy in possession from Italy. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. None. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is João Felix. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Xavi Simons.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Memphis Depay! Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but...
Chance to shoot! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a fine tackle. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Depay. Strong possession play. Trying to connect. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Portugal losing possession here. Lang. Vitor Ferreira. João Felix. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This looks interesting. An alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Neves. It's still there for him. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. João Felix. Xavi Simons. And a timely intervention. Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. João Neves. Rafael Leao. Oh, great defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Intelligent ball. Depay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the shot? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Really fine play to keep possession.
Oh, that's a good bit of play.
Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Clever defending. João Cancelo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gelson Martins. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Options in the middle. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Great movement. And he's in an offside position. Neves. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Possible chance! This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Depay. Well, a good tackle. Gelson Martins. Level pegging, but can they change that? Can he put them in front? That is tackling of the highest order. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And out of play it goes, alas. Amin Harit. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
And the through ball needs composure. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Promising pass to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Sandro Tonali. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Able to skip past his man. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Excellent defending. Yanis Begraoui. And just like that, broken up. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And teammates around him. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Giving it away. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Chance here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Begraoui. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And Italy regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? In with a chance. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Davide Fratesi. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
How can he take them on and beat them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And defensive play to be applauded. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Superbly read and executed. He's in behind. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Sandro Tonali. And in the perfect position to read it. Decent chance. Able to get his body in the way. Ready to break, perhaps. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Incisive pass. Nice-looking move. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Sandro Tonali. Davide Fratesi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A real struggle to contain him. Good-looking move. And in the right position to read it. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Well, a really good run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity it is. Oh, cheeky, you might say. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Nicely timed tackle. Can't give him too much space. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus Croatia. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Gelson Martins starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the lead striker today is João Felix. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And that's a very good parry. And behind it's gone for a corner. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Intelligent ball. No, high quality defending. Mario Pasalic. Ivan Perisic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brecalo. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Vitinha, and quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Perisic! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Successfully cut out the pass. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Strong but fair tackle. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vitor Ferreira. And the flag has gone up, offside. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's splendid play. And firing it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Gelson Martins. Now with Vitinha. An effective challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, it's on! And beyond the last defender, offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Incisive pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vitor Ferreira. And threading it through. Possible chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Very quick thinking there. Is it going to be? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, skipping away. And possibilities here. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Joao Felix. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lovely weight. Penalty. And this could really make certain. And confidently converted. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
What a chance this is, Derek.
What a save. Playing it in. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And easily intercepted. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Has eyes for goal. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. The concession of a corner here. football fans. Not. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well read to put an end to that attack. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
An alert piece of defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Amin Harit. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Using his strength to shield the ball. Lang. Noah Lang. It's there for him. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Amin Harit. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, there to intercept. Strong possession play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Can they create something from here? Chance for the leveller. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. And a short corner, let's see. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Depay. Oh, he's lost possession. Amin Harit. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Depay. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big chance! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Depay. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And so it is, they... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Released it nicely. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Doniel Malen. And he might be through here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Azadine Unahi. Getting in there to intercept. Begraoui. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And the defensive intervention there. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Super pass. Lang. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
And defensive play to be applauded. And passing it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Superbly read and executed. Into the final 20 minutes. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's in. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he's won the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Crossing possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Did well to win the ball back. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Depay. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Huge block. Lights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
It's an opportunity! How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Now, who can he play it to? And Italy with the ball again. Gianluca Scamacca. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Perisic. Closing down. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mario Pasalic. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Lovely weight. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giacomo Raspadori. Takes the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they're going to
hang on, Stuart, look at this. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Really good challenge. Sandro Tonali. Needs composure. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Promising pass. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Politano. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Scamacca. Timely intervention. Brecalo. Perisic. Well, he's given us away. Well, a stylish moment. Can he get one back? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Sandro Tonali. And fed forwards. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, good-looking pass. Good-looking move. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Flowing here. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Ivan Perisic. Skamaka. Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? It's looking promising. Oh, still not dealt with. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's splendid play. The verdict is offside here. A bit wasteful from Italy. Promising looking ball. Kramaric. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Skamaka. And he might be through here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Good idea. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he made the catch under pressure. And a confident clearance. Perisic, what can he do from here? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And a disappointing pass. Decent pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Kramaric. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he's made headway. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Successfully cut out the pass. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Been building all. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Gelson Martins starts with Rafael Leao.
Oh, can he score here,
wide.
Derek?
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And unable to keep possession. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
João Neves. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. To put them ahead! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Doniel Malen. Now opening things up. Intelligent defending. Xavi Simons. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Bernardo Silva. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Portugal looking dangerous. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Portugal finding space on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doniel Malen. Happy to shoot. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Silva. Good visualisation and execution. Still working away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lot to like about that pass. And they keep it moving. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Rafael Leao. Well, good run and good ball control. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Oh, read it really well. Might do damage on the break. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. Super stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And room now out on the flank. Memphis Depay! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Lang. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Depay. Chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Silva. Here's Gelson Martins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking chance. João Felix. It's a perfect challenge. Silva. Gelson Martins. Neves. Will there be late excitement? And stopping the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Smart defending. Hartmann. The Netherlands get the throw in. A really good pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lang. Flowing here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And defensive play to be applauded. And